All right, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Let's get that there. There we go. Hello, Steel Wolf. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Yeah. Oh, I need a throat lozenge already. What the hell? That kind of day, I guess. That kind of weather. Whew! Windy, windy, windy. All right. What was I up to? I was doing the yellow. Okay, so batch painting. Get the yellow done on these. I'm just trying to decide what order I do all these guys in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't finish that one. Whoops. Oh, I probably should get my last two. Handles from my toolbox. Might as well put everything on handles tonight, since I will be batch painting. Hoorah! Okay, not you. There. Okay. I think I've got 3 handles in my toolbox. No, I've still got two handles in my toolbox. I only need 2. All right, sweet. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hello, Pigment. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous, fucking windy Friday? Holy shit. Fucking windy today. How have you been handling it? Just holding out my desk a little bit. There we go. Slightly better. Slightly better. Woo. Hello, Celeblobe! Indeed, a wild skits. Is my mic working? Yes, okay. About to start painting. Excellent. Good morning, Still Wolf. Flying to Adelaide on Thursday. Oh, nice. Family and paint. Blah, blah, blah. Wishing you the best of luck for the paint comp. Oh. Wraithbone, Pallid Witch Flash. One flash. That lid has gotten twisted around. There we go. Screaming Skull. Where the fuck is my Ushapti bone? Ah, right here, of course. Okay. Well, I'm using that one at the moment, so this one stays on my little tray. Okay. I'm procrastinating by sorting my shit out. As one does. Even though you guys can't see what I'm sorting out. Alright, there we go. That's better. But yeah. Well, Best of luck on the paint competition, Pigment. Are you working on your entry tonight, or are you working on something else? Okay, this one. Still haven't finished the yellow on this one. Alright. Meant to be sorting and procrastinating, sitting here drinking coffee. Well, obviously you've got to refuel your meat mech with the coffee first before you have the energy to sort anything. So, you're getting there. You're just warming up. Warming up the engine. All that. Sorry, my speakers are too loud again. But procrastination coffee, the best coffee. Ooh, taking 6 entries. Got to do final touches in 3. Nice, nice. Well, best of luck with that. Ugh. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Don't know what I'm doing today. Ugh. I like this shirt. It's nice and soft and comfy, but it's a little tight across the back of the shoulders if I'm not careful. So that's fun. Anyway. Work, work. Why do I feel like my lights aren't on? Even though my lights are very obviously on. Weird. Oh well. I'm borrowing it from the library. The ebook, Platform Decay. I haven't gotten around to reading it yet though, because I want to read the rest of the series again first, because it's been a while, and I've only read System Collapse once so far. So yeah, gotta work my way through. Shouldn't take me long. Just gotta, you know, actually sit down and read them instead of playing video games. But I'll get there, I'll get there. Just about to start it. Nice. Hello, Q-Stick! A problem with most shirts. Yeah. Yeah. I've got to be careful about what size of things I get, because yeah, otherwise it ends up a bit too small, but I didn't bother test fitting this one before I bought it. I was just like, yeah, that should be big enough. It'll be fine. Mistakes. Still, it's not too bad, you know, and it's not like I'm going to be doing a lot of flexing in this shirt, because this is like, I'm streaming in my PJs. I'm not going to be doing a lot of flexing or anything in my PJs. So yeah, tonight I will probably mostly be painting yellow. So that's gonna be fun. Batch painting, hoorah! Buy men's shirts most of the time, those fit, they're not very cute. Yeah. Yeah, but they do tend to be sturdier at least, you know. Slightly better made, usually. Which is bullshit, but... Oh, god damn it. Foam fuzz got stuck there. There we go. Down the hole. Hello, Whoopie! It is indeed yellow time. Squid here, borrowing Glitter's phone. Hello, Squid! You have stolen Glitter's phone. I approve. Please obliterate Glitter for me. Obliterate him in my name. Please and thank you. Yes. How are you going, Squid? I'm glad to see you are not dead.
Squid TTV says, Squid Sprinkles says, Skits you should commit theft.
Wait, why? What should I be stealing, Squid? Should I be stealing a squid? Should I be purloining a squid?
Squid TTV says, my heart.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already done that, Squid. I'm pretty sure that's already been achieved. And then I sold it in the black market and used the money to buy more chocolate. Your heart, one kidney, a lung, you know, part of your liver. Well, of course you're exhausted. I've just stolen half your fucking internal organs. Yes. How did everything go, Squid? Is it all done, or do you guys still need to do more tomorrow? Also, why have you stolen Glitter's phone? Is it because you're too tired to, like, get your own phone or go to your own PC? You've just stolen Glitter's phone because it was the closest thing to you that required the least amount of movement? Is that the situation? All done? Excellent! Got it all done in one day. Fantastic. That must be a massive relief to them. Body parts. Body parts do go for quite a bit, especially if you find the right market. Especially if they're young and healthy. Listen. I mean, I'm listening. I'm listening to my music. You don't have Twitch on your phone, and you couldn't be bothered going to your PC because that requires energy and effort that you just simply do not have right now. Yeah, I'm getting up. Yep, nope, that's fair. That's what I figured. Have you fed? Have you refueled your meat mech, Squid? I feel like refueling may help the situation somewhat. Have you adequately moistened? You did? Excellent, excellent. Wait, how long ago did you feed? Have you had dinner? Or did you just have lunch? I know you, Squid. Yeah. What does everybody else have planned for the weekend? What are you all up to this time zone? Get to install my new printer. Chaos! Start a strawberry honey mead batch. Ooh, nice! Chaos and mischief! Hell yeah, I approve of chaos and mischief. Exquisite and delightful chaos and mischief. What about mayhem? You gonna chuck some mayhem into the mix as well, you know, just to liven things up a bit?
Steel Wolf 74205 says, wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Seems legit. Makes sense. Gotta love some wibbly wobbly and timey wimey. I wish. Oh. There is always the option for mischief and mayhem and madness and chaos. May not be the best option, may not even be a good option, but it is always an option. Mayhem is for Mondays. That makes sense. Save the mayhem energy for Mondays. Need some more green there. And I think I'll do that chest armor black. Alright, let's fix up things while I am aware that they need fixing up. Just started season 5 of Vikings, just gets better and better. Nice. Holiday this week, Monday became floating day, used it yesterday. I mean, sometimes that happens, you know? Gotta have a little bit of flexibility in your schedule. Office flooded for the second time. Oh my goodness. Why? That sounds not fucking ideal. How is it flooding? Is it just raining a lot, or is there like plumbing issues going on? First time pipe under the concrete pad burst. Oof. And toilet tank's field sensor. Oh no. Not fun. Ooh, yeah, you recognize the Donkey Kong Country music. This is by... hang on, I have to check. Because I've actually got a couple of different Donkey Kong Country stuff. And one of them's Kong in Concert. But I can't remember if this one's Kong in Concert or the other guys. No, this is just OC Remix. So not the Kong in Concert guys, this is the OC Remix guys. Just went to move into the building, had to be delayed because oh my god, your plumbing is cursed. Well, at least it's your office and not your home, right? Unless you're talking about your home one for the kitchen pipe. I've gone and confused myself. Oh, excuse me.
Spottiest Shark says, "Rejoice sinners, vampires and celebloom, for your saint Spottiest Shark has arrived."
So, sinners, vampires, and celebloom kind of implies that vampires are not actually sinners, because you felt the need to separate them out. And therefore...
SteelWolf74205 says, wait, I know this one.
Okay, so plumbing in general is just cursed around Celebloom by the sounds of it. Just finished up Elf Lady onto the vampire. Ooh, hell yeah! Chaos Shark! Brown. Okay. Chaos Shark, the Shark of Chaos. Madness and mayhem. I'm doing my best to live up to Spotty's example. And what an example Spotty sets, right?
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's a raid, Captain! It's a fucking Captain raid! Waiting for people to be released from Ad Hell. Yes, hello Captain, how are you going? How was your stream? Thank you very much for that raid. What were you working on today? How goes everything? Release the attack, capybara! Unfortunately, the attack capybara is currently on its union-mandated break, so you'll have to wait half an hour.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, release the attack capybara.
Ooh, Space Marine 2, fuck yes! I do want to get that game and play it at some point. I've just got to find the money and the time. I don't know, finish up my current Subnautica obsession. Been very busy playing Subnautica lately. This is a non-union cap. I do not hire non-union capybaras. Union or nothing. I respect workers' rights to a union. If a attack capybara is not currently in a union, it should be, and I will make sure it does join the union. And therefore it gets its union mandated break. Hello, Ultramarines enthusiast. I do like the Ultramarines. I am an Ultramarines fan. It's also Spike. As long as it doesn't cross the fucking picket line. Multiple identities. Delicious blueberries! Nom 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 nom. Strong arming capybaras into unions. Only if the capybara wants to be in a union, but I am very strongly endorsing unions. Jason Byrne. Is that the... Oh, what's that? The Byrne conspiracy? That kind of Byrne? Can't actually remember the name of the bloody movie? It was a Byrne something. Oh, random fiber. Also, Steel Wolf, were you working last night? You were missed. Oh, Byrne identity. There we go. Identity, that's the word I was missing. Alas, you missed the Learn to Paint this month. They were doing a tree, and they were doing like the basing materials, you know, the grass and moss and stuff. So that was this month's lesson. We very, very definitely noticed your absence, Steel Wolf. Your absence was not only noticed, but also commented upon. Yes, this is commission work. Only basic quality. Which is why I'm not being too fancy with it. But yeah, we've got 15 Blood Bowl orcs in this team, and then a star player as well. I'm leaving the star player till last because he gets standard quality rather than basic quality. Unlike these chuds. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? No, just. Oh, where's Steelwolf? Why isn't he here for the lesson thing? Oh, he must be working. Hello, Five. How you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? You've always been here. I mostly do commission work. I only really work on my own stuff when I don't actually have commissions. But I like having commissions because it means I get money. So yeah, commissions take priority. But if I don't have a commission, or if I'm between commissions, or I just want a quick break or something, then yeah, sometimes I'll work on my own stuff. Stop touching his wiener. He's an orc. He's a mushroom. He doesn't have a wiener. He is lacking in the 2 fruit and veg category. He is a fungus. He is a fun guy. But yeah. So after the Bloodbowl team, I have a Ultramarines Landspeeder to do. And then after the Landspeeder, I've also got an entire Iron Warriors Combat Patrol to get done. So it's going to be a while until I can work on any of my own stuff. But that's okay. I like the variety of commissions that I tend to get. A mushroom, they keep me in the dark and feed me bullshit. Chillin', just woke up. Nice. Ooh, very nice wedding. Hell yeah. Did you get free food? Got stuff to paint. Nothing to paint. Oh no. You're gonna have to fix that somehow. Too much work is a good problem. Oh yeah, yeah. I would much rather have too much commission work than no commission work. Like, I am very much okay with having a commission queue. Keeps me mostly out of mischief. Mostly. And sometimes, depending on what the commission is, I won't always work on it on stream, or I'll only work on it on stream, and then I'll do other stuff off stream. It depends. It varies. Pizza! Lots and lots of pizza. Oh, fuck yeah! Pizza wedding. Just to paint. Well, you're gonna have to figure out some way to acquire things to paint. Whether that be some cheaper 3D printed minis or something. I'm sure there are options. to suit any budget. Or at least almost any budget. Dun, 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 dun. Support the local hobby store. I mean, assuming that there is one locally. Alas, not everybody has access to a local hobby store. Sometimes cheap eBay deals are your best option. Pizza. But also, what kind of wedding has pizza? Obviously an awesome one. But yeah, pizza's not usually a food I associate with weddings. Oh well, whatever works, right?
Wordling says, did you if that you lick the spicy wires you eratita oderfi theo idfq
Weirdling, please do not lick the spicy wires. Get the fuck out of the drywall. Hello, Weirdling. How are you going, apart from licking the spicy wires? That was very awesome. Excellent! Oh yeah. Lick the spicy paint instead. Do not lick the spicy paint.
Cronk cronk drywall. Want to see something that'll make you ah and then you ooh.
Squinting suspiciously at you, Wordling. Squinting suspiciously. Red ones are raspberries, blue ones are blueberries. I mean, the red ones could also be strawberries. Or schnozberries. Oop, that link went weird. I don't know if that link's gonna work. Oh, the price isn't out yet. Oh, is this a really cute and yet really expensive mini? Also, is that link gonna work if I click on it? Ooh, it's a bust. Been summoned to kill things. No worries, Stillwolf. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. You have a fantastic evening. Best of luck with the killing and the murder. Alas, that busted link didn't work for me, Weirdling. Sadness and despair. I will not be able to see what you were attempting to show me. I could copy paste the entire thing, but not when I'm streaming. That's fucking pain in the ass. Especially when chat keeps moving. Makes selecting text very annoying. Ooh, the banner image. Ooh. That is cute. That is very cute. Oh, that's right. I've still got my browser set to reference. Yes, that is adorable.
Squid Sprinkles says, I am now at my computer. Happy, peasant?
I don't know, Squid. Did you obliterate glitter in my name as I requested? Yeah, that does look very cool. Not something I'd be interested in painting myself because I have absolutely no interest in babies or small children. But, you know, still very, very cute.
Squid Sprinkles says, I sure did. He is obliterated.
Exquisite. Thanking you very
Pigment
kindly,
Predicament
dear
says,
Squid, for
if the peasants are
obliterating
happy,
glitter
you are doing something
from its
wrong,
existence.
Squid. The Great Wordling says, the Bird King spoke and said,
If the peasants are
"Kneel,
happy, you're doing
pheasants."
something wrong. Bird King spoke and said, kneel, pheasants. I mean, if I were a benevolent dictator, I would certainly hope that my peasants were happy, because happy peasants means that they're less likely to, you know, riot or revolution or anything. I would very much like my peasants to be happy. Happy, well looked after peasants are productive peasants. Yes. I am delighted, Squid, that you have recovered enough energy to be at your PC instead of flopped dramatically on a fainting couch somewhere with your brother's phone. Did Glitter demand to have his phone back? Is that why you're on your PC now, Squid? Were you ousted from Glitter phone usage? Okay, that's all I know on that guy. Six, 7? 6, 7, 6, 7. Don't they know that 7, 8, 9? I require chocolate. It's that kind of day. Oh, we have memes? Alright, cool. We can have a snack break and a meme break. Where are my memes? There's my memes. I am chucking M&Ms through the internet at you, Captain, so that you may also indulge in M&Ms. Backed by unpopular demand. me. That is me pretty much every time I start up stream. It's like, I'm back, bitches. I mean, you mods are adults. You guys can, you know, feed yourselves, I'm sure. I have faith in your ability to feed yourselves. Me, when any program's AI assistant asks me if I want help writing. Be silent! Keep your forked tongue behind your teeth. Yep. Yep. That is a big fucking mood. My dentist thinks this is cute. Okay. Show of hands. Who also thinks this is fucking adorable? And yet also mildly disturbing. I'm in this photo and I don't like it. Wait, which photo? The frog teeth photo? Oh, the opossum. You've got to own it. You've got to work it. You know? Be right back. No worries, Captain. That's just me. What, the frog? There. Oh my god. Oh my god. Squid! Squid, 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 squid. You gotta see this one. Holy shit. Terrifying. That is amazing. So much work and skill and effort gone towards creating that. New level of phobia unlocked. M&Ms.
Figure Flirting says, demon.
No, Squid is ignoring me. Squid has abandoned me. Squid does not want to see the chicken Furby. Alas and woe. Actually, Squid's probably like stuck behind 5 minutes of lag. Fucking Aussie internet. Don't worry, I'll find something worse. Remember, kids, rats are the Capri Sun of the vampire world. Hi, what the fuck does that
You could wire
mean?
the Furby up to speak again, and give it life and horrible motion.
Give it life and horrible motion. Very worried. You should be. Spotty's inflicted many Furby abominations upon me over the streams. But honestly, I think Rats of the Capri Sun of the Vampire World does not actually need any explanation. Like, to me, that's pretty obvious. A rat's just a snack pack for a vampire, you know? A Capri Sun, you just sippy. Nothing to be explained there. Not that I'm a vampire or anything. I'm absolutely not a vampire. Feed a person vampire blood, you get a ghoul. Feed an animal vampire blood, you get a hellhound. Water a plant in vampire blood, you get a mandrake. Fill up your car with vampire blood? Probably good things. Let's try it. Coming this Halloween from Sci-Fi, Vampire. That would be fun. That would be fun. Oops. Mixie looks adorable. Holy shit, Mixie's eyes are so huge and cute and adorable. Holy crap. How many vampires do you think have been hit by a car backing up in a parking lot because the driver couldn't see their reflection?
Squid Sprinkle says, car filled with vampire blood,
I've never
transformer.
considered it, but you're really shining light on what's probably a very serious
Spottiest
issue.
Shark says, Skits is speaking from experience about vampires.
Car filled with vampire blood transformer. The question is, what flavor do you like? Tree rat, spicy rat, house rat, flying rat? I mean, depends on the weather and the situation, I guess, as to what flavor of Capri Sun rat I go for. Or would go for if I was a vampire, which I am not. Good morning, Nate. How are you going? Nate? Oh yes, Squid. Squid, are you still here? Squid, you have to see the horrible fucked up Furby. I mean the amazing awesome Furby. Or has Squid abandoned me again? Squid has probably abandoned me again. Sorry, just cleaning off the feet with my mouse. It gathers crap. Horrible and fucked up. It's got chicken feet! Squid. Chicken feet! It's amazing. Nice pad is covered in grit. That's a bit better. Yes, good morning, Nate. Spotty has won the duel. What are you doing beating up the elderly and infirm like that?
Squid Sprinkles says, thanks, I hate it.
Sharing is caring. Blame Spotty. Alright, where was I up to? Useless Italy facts. There's no such thing as pepperoni in Italy, even though it's a corruption of the Italian word pepperoni, sweet peppers. The most similar Italian food is salame piccante, spicy salami. How to order pepperoni and pineapple pizza next time in Italy. Your pepperoni pizza is pizza con salame piccante, and pineapple pizza is ho bisogno di andare in chiesa e confessare mie peccati pizza. I need to go to church to confess my sins pizza. Yeah, that sounds about right. Friends are like bananas. If you peel their skin and eat them, they die. Whatever you're showering in is probably not water. Squid. Squid, I'm a banana. I bruise easy. Oh, gotta get through the last of these memes before the ads hit. If you were to become the president of the world, what is the first law you would pass? Growls angrily and raises tail in caution. This reblog chain is so weird because there's a missing post between the OP and first reply that says execute the furries, which makes the first reply look positively fucking delusional. Yeah, that does add a lot of missing context.
Squid Sprinkles says, you're like a banana. I won't eat you unless you're a completely unbruised and nimble.
So what I'm hearing is if I want to avoid getting cannibalized by squid, I've got to make sure that I am bruised at all times. Or at least blemished. Which is pretty easy. I'm always blemished. I have not been unblemished since the day I was born. Probably not even then. I have a dent in my skull that I'm pretty sure came from when I was birthed. Anyway. All that to say, I think I'm pretty safe from getting cannibalized by squid. Probably. Alright.
Aradesh_Nate says, just keep playing netball. You will be fine and safe.
Exactly, exactly,
Spotty's
mate.
Shark
You
says,
understand me.
time to throw bricks at skits for their health.
Time to throw bricks at skids for the help. Please don't throw bricks at me. I would be obligated to catch them and throw them back. I did not, weirdling. Stop spreading lies and slander. My fingers were not involved in that incident. If anything, it would be the other way around. Thank you very much. Terrible, 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 terrible. Literally born bruises all over me. The doctors didn't believe mum was in labour. Struck the traction monitor too tight. Medical textbooks. Oh no. Oh damn. Oof, ouch. What a way to enter the world, hey. I mean, technically, spotty, but also no. No, absolutely not. Not in that context. You're terrible. You're giving people entirely the wrong idea. Horrible, horrible people. Entirely not my problem. I mean, as my moderator, technically, kinda is. Just saying. If people get the wrong idea and start saying inappropriate things, anyway. Don't see it in the rules. True. True. Fucking possum was back in the
Remember
wall
what I
again
have
last
taught
night.
you.
The
Slash
Great
this
Wordling
morning.
just subscribed for 68
Ooh.
months.
Hell yeah, thank you very much for that resubscription, Weirdling. 68 months, holy crap. 68 is a composite number, a square prime, of the form P2Q, where Q is a higher prime. It is the 8th of this form, and the 6th of the form 22.Q. Ooh. Sorry, I'm getting weird owies in my forearm today, which is a little annoying. Oh, ads have started. Oof, ouch. Oof, ouch. Why is it cold? Because it is getting very close to the start of winter. It is going to be winter in like 2 days. We are in the very, very tail end of autumn. And it has been fucking windy today. Holy crap. It has been blowing so much all day. Blowing all the heat away. Wind chill, bitches. Fucking wind chill. No. Winter doesn't start till the 1st of June. June, July, August is winter. March, April, May is autumn. September, October, November is spring. And December, January, February is summer. So yeah, it's still autumn. We've still got 2 more days of autumn left after today. It's gonna get colder. It's gonna get colder, Spotty. I thought you liked the cold. The window stays open. I will not close the window. They can't win. You're just gonna have to wear warm clothes and, you know, use a blanket or something instead.
Squid Sprinkle says, wow, I can't believe somebody fingered you at netball and it wasn't me.
Nobody fingered me. Some poor guy broke his finger on my forearm. There was no actual fingering involved.
Squid Sprinkle says, wow, I can't believe somebody broke bones on you and it wasn't me.
I mean, I can break a bone or 2 of yours, Squid, if you really want me to. However, I don't think your family would be very happy with me if I did so. So I'd rather avoid doing that personally, you know, just to keep my own skin safe. I don't want Glitter or anybody coming after me with a machete. I like keeping my knee
Squid
intact.
Sprinkle says, it's fine, I'll tell them it was hot.
I think you'd probably be better off telling them that it was consensual first. That you requested it, and I was merely obliging your request. But also I probably still wouldn't. I do not want to break any of Squid's bones. Also, Squid, you're a squid. You're a cephalopod. Do you even have bones? Are there even any bones in that itty-bitty squiddy body for me to break? Hello, Johnny Kilo! 10 stream streak? Fuck yes. Classify as full. No, it would not classify as full.
Sprinkle says, I do not have bones. I am an invertebrate.
So there you go. I can't even break any of your bones, Squid. You have no bones for me to break. I'm getting a weird sharp pain, like right up in here in my forearm today, and it's very annoying. It is making painting a little uncomfortable. Doesn't feel like carpal tunnel. I don't think it's in the right place for carpal tunnel or anything like that.
Squid Sprinkle says, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
If you want me to break your bones, Squid, you're gonna have to grow some first, which means drinking lots and lots of milk, and eating lots of cheese, and yogurt, and ice cream. Maybe not so much the ice cream. I don't know how much calcium is actually in ice cream. Ugh. Right there. Bloody.
Squid Sprinkle says, milk is disgusting.
And this is why you have no bones. Not enough calcium to grow your own bones, and therefore I can't break them because you don't have them. Cheese and yogurt and ice cream. I see I got Whoopi's attention with those. Cheese, Gromit. We'll go somewhere where there's lots of cheese. Alright, 4 more to do the base yellow on, and then I can move on to the next step of the yellow. Milk is great. I love milk. Whoopi, you're gonna have to go get some dessert or something. Squid's just trying to fatten me up for the winter so I can hibernate in peace. Exactly, Squid, exactly. You need so much fattening up for winter because you're an itty-bitty hummingbird squid and burn through energy far too quickly. Oh my god, have you guys seen? They discovered a new blue octopus in the, like, what was it, Galapagos Islands? It is fucking adorable. It is so cute. It's just this tiny, like, palm-sized octopus, and it is blue. It's amazing. I love it so much. Yesterday I had a big milkshake. Fuck yes, milkshakes. Love a good milkshake. Burgers. Didn't have a yogurt ice cream. I want to save the cheese of burgers. Oh, do you have any milk? Whoopie, you could have a nice hot Milo. I am definitely going to be having a nice hot Milo after stream tonight. Holy shit. It is 100% hot Milo weather. Oh, special treat for myself for getting through a dentist appointment. Hell yeah. Definitely got to reward yourself for getting through a dentist appointment. I am so overdue for my next dentist appointment. Whoopsies. Oh well, I'll get there eventually. And then the dentist will tell me, you need fillings, and I will go, absolutely not. And then they will try to pressure me into getting fillings, and I'll be like, no, fuck off, I'm not getting fillings. I had fillings there before, it didn't do anything. It just broke and tasted terrible. Be having ice cream later? Nice. Hell yeah, ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Do they really well not going to dentist in a while? 10 years. Only need 2 fillings, fixes, and cleaning. Oh, nice. Yeah. I think I last went like 2 or 3 years ago. So I'm not like super far behind. But yeah, whenever I do go, I just go in for a cleaning and they try to like pressure me into getting shit done that I don't actually want done. And it's really annoying, and it's why I generally tend to put off going to the dentist, because I don't want them to try and fucking pressure me into Shit I don't want again. And it's not just don't want, it's don't want and also can't afford. And it's like, bitch, did you not hear me the first time when I said I cannot afford what you were wanting to do to my mouth? If you keep pressuring me, I'm going to be asking, are you going to be the one who fucking pays for it? And then my teeth are ready to hold the device with tusks on it to make my head pipes open. What? I am very confused. I'm fine, Squid. I am very able to stand up for myself, but thank you very much for the offer. I do appreciate it. I just keep saying no until they get the point and leave me alone. Mandibular advancement splint, treatment for sleep. Oh, apnea. Ah, shifting position, lower jaw, hold some head pipes more open for better breathing. Oh, okay. That's very cool. Fingers crossed that it works. And that it's not too uncomfortable or annoying or whatever. Or painful. Open up those pipes, boy. Cannot manage the blows, air in your face on that machine. Really hope it will help. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And yeah, oh my god, I would also not be able to handle blows air into your face all night machine. That sounds like fucking sensory hell. Wait, are you talking about like it blows air on your face like a fan, or like wearing an actual mask? I don't know if I could manage the mask either. But yes, getting enough oxygen while you sleep is important.
Spottiest Shark says, Phascolarctos cinereus.
Ah, wearing a mask holds 5 seconds in air pressure. Spotty, you're a goddamn criminal menace. Spotty, the patron saint of being multiple cats in a trench coat. I remember the right word. I'm talking about it and just came up to say head pipes. I mean, with the context, it makes sense. Oh, fucking. There we go. Context definitely helps. I know that one's like the trachea, but I think the sleep apnea is caused by like sinus pipes rather than the, you know, actual trachea. And yeah, I don't know the names of all the like sinus pipes. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Pigment, stop slouching. Just measure my jaw movements. Even though I said head pipes in my description, said it was one of the best summaries she's had from a patient. You are winning! Hell yeah, go whoopee. You are understanding the assignment, even if you can't remember all the right words. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. That reminds me of when I had to get 2 wisdom teeth pulled out. And the dentist said that I was one of the most chill and relaxed patients she'd ever had for a tooth extraction. And I was just like, fuck yes, I am winning at being a good dentist patient. Because, like, yeah, I've got absolutely no problem with, you know, the actual dentist work. I just hate them trying to pressure me into shit. Had done my wisdom teeth extraction shortly. Oof. Yeah, I was lucky enough that I didn't actually need straight up surgery to get my wisdom teeth out. They had nice straight roots, you know, nothing to like hook or get caught on anything. Came out in one piece, nice and clean. So that was good. I just had to get them taken out because they were coming in diagonally and cutting up the inside of my cheeks. And that was getting infected, which is not great. So, wisdom teeth out because there was not enough room in my head for them. Impacted not actually coming in with them. Oof. Yeah, no, that sounds uncomfortable and terrible. Oh man, before I actually got all my wisdom teeth out, I'd get this thing that I call toothing because my wisdom tooth, one of my wisdom teeth, I can't remember which one, but I think it was one of the bottom ones. Every now and then it'd be like disappear back under the gum, or the gum would grow over the top of it, or whatever, and then it'd come back out again. So I kept repeatedly teething, except only one tooth, so I call it toothing. And it was, yeah, it was really annoying. So I'm glad I managed to get my wisdom teeth pulled out because the toothing was very, very irritating. In too tight, pushing teeth makes them sideways. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, like I probably would have had to get mine taken out eventually anyway because they were growing in diagonally outwards, even if they hadn't, you know, cut up the inside of my cheeks. But yeah, I might have been able to get away with not getting them done as soon if they hadn't cut up the inside of my cheeks. Still, glad I got rid of them. I'm glad that they didn't cause me any problems in the extraction process. Oof, yes, Squid, you should sleep. Back molars are all at a funny angle, they still work. That's the important part, as long as they work. Yes. Good night, Squid. Get rest, Squid. You have had a very, very big day today, Squid. You need to rest and recover. Where's my phone? I must tucky the squid. Good night, Squidden. Bestie beloved. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Alright. No, Spotty. No staying up till dawn. If Squid can go to bed early, then you, Spotty, can at least go to bed on time. Whew. Yeah. So, Nate, how are you going today? Oh, there's the wind again. It's so fucking windy today. Possible for some in-stream night? Spotty. Well, at least don't stay up too late. Definitely don't stay up till dawn. You need to go to sleep at a somewhat reasonable time. I'm sure Mittens will forgive you for going to bed at a decent hour. Also, while most of you are here, there most likely won't be a stream this Sunday because I'll be celebrating my mother's birthday with the rest of the family. So, yeah, enjoy Sunday off. And I will catch you all on Tuesday. I'll also post in the Discord about it so people who aren't here will know. Yes, figured I'd give you the heads up while I remembered. Dun, dun, dun.
Quickly Twirling says, I guess Skits hates us.
No, I don't hate you guys. I just want to enjoy a nice dinner and dessert with my family to celebrate my mother surviving yet another year. I am planning on getting a chocolate Bavarian for dessert. Because we haven't had chocolate Bavarian in a while. I really like chocolate Bavarian.
Beagle's Wordling says, you heard it, Skits is going to eat a German, she's a vampire.
Are Bavarians German? I don't actually know. Bavaria is in Germany. Good to know. Good to know.
Spottiest Shark says, already posted in Discord Skits.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Spotty. Much appreciated. Oh. I'm assuming. Yeah, selling views another channel. Thank you very much, Weirdling, for looking after me. I appreciate it. I have good mods. I have excellent mods. I love my mods. My mods are fantastic. Hell yeah, moderators. Give my mods a shout out for being awesome and helping me to keep streaming with a minimum of muss and fuss. Weirdling just likes the excuse to commit violence. Alright, 2 more to go with the yellow. Once I've done the yellow, do I keep doing the entire batch of 12? Or do I split it into 2 batches of 6 and then finish one batch of 6 before starting the other batch of 6? Decisions, decisions. Because on the one hand, if I keep doing the full batch of 12, it'll be less likely that I get confused as to where I'm up to at the end of stream. But also, batch painting 12 minis at once means that I'm doing the same thing 12 times in a row, which can get a bit tedious. And like, I don't mind doing it, but not so exciting for the viewer side of things, really. But then again, nothing about batch painting in general is exciting. Decisions. I probably will just end up keeping going with the full 12, just because momentum. I like momentum. I like not losing track of where I am, or what I'm up to, what I'm doing. But we'll see, we'll see. Never really understood view selling anyway. Like, what's the point? Apart from, you know, make number go up. How does it even work? Like... Oh well. And also, once I get all the yellow done, the other colors will go faster, because there's not going to be as much to do with all the other colors. Why do I keep getting weird random fibers stuck on my fingers? Very annoying. I love it when I flex my ankles and they pop. Ooh. Good times, good times. There we go. Crisis averted. So what do people have planned for the upcoming weekend? What hobby are you all thinking of doing? Working this weekend? Alas and woe! Sadness and despair. Might be getting paid extra for it. Making that moolah. John Von Fighting McFightface. Oh, I'm sorry, Spotty. My condolences. Or John Von Fighting McFightface. He will be missed. Poor little fishy. Okay. I'll do it for the yellow. One more yellow base coat. And switch to the next step of the yellow. Hellbone. Oh, ouch, me butt. Gonna see about a new fighting fish and some tetra. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, if you've got the tank set up already anyway, no point wasting it. Hey, might as well get a new fishy. Oh, thanks for switching it. Well, there you go then. Need more fish. More fish. Otherwise, the ones you've got will get lonely. Or something. I know nothing about fish. Except that they're smarter than people give them credit for. Ooh, posted a few snaps and finished. Anything else best for you to say? Is it the butterfly bust? Fuck yes. Alright, give me a sec. Let me just get this yellow down. Pigment. Are you slouching? You better not be slouching. I'll hit you with a fucking hammer. Spotty wants to see how much the vampire one resembles me. Even though I'm not a vampire. I'm lounging. Cannot, alas. Shows nothing. Are you taking photos with a camera that uses silver nitrate film by any chance? Pigment. Because if you really want to get pedantic about it, apparently the reason why vampires wouldn't show up in mirrors is because back then mirrors were backed with silver. So it was the silver specifically that wouldn't show vampires. And so, extending that logic, vampires should show up in modern mirrors and modern cameras that do not use silver, because it was the silver specifically that was showing their, or rather, in this case, not showing their true nature. However, if you were taking photos with a camera that uses a silver nitrate-based film, then again, vampires wouldn't show up on that because of the silver. However, if you're using a digital camera that does not use silver in any way, then a vampire should show up on it. I mean, I know I have approximate knowledge of many things. Okay, we'll do the next part of the yellow once we have checked out pigments. Butterfly elf bust. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hell ye! She is looking fantastic. Let me get that up there. Fuck yes. Yes, 80s actually, I think. Metal 80s Blood Bowl orcs. They just pretended really well. Playing the long game, tricking us all. But yeah, she is looking really, really good. I love all the bits of dirt and stuff that you've got on her. Pigment. Very nice, very nice. She's so pretty. She's come out really well. Excellent work on the eyes. Focusing them on the butterfly on her nose. Beautiful, 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 beautiful! And I love how you've matched the blue of her eyes to the blue of the butterfly on her nose. That really helps draw the attention to that focal point in the middle there. But yeah, she's looking very, very cool. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Loving it. You have a little friend, Whoopie. Always nice when you're done with the piece. Yeah, yeah, big mood. Looking very, very cool. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Yes. Whoopie, you have a new bug friend who is obviously, you know, trying to find somewhere warm and out of the weather. Hunting for food, hunting for friendship. Luckily, you are a little too large to risk having your head torn off by a mantis. 2 bikes are built, need to do both riders, last 5 are 20 guardians, 5 wardens, waiting for Simply to kill before doing all the arms. Hell yeah, Nate! Progress! Progress, progress, progress. Actually, no. I'll finish the yellow and then I'll have M&Ms to celebrate finishing the base yellow. Otherwise I'll get distracted. Yes, these are old school metal orcs or Blood Bowl, and I believe this team specifically is from the 80s. Mantis safer outside. Time will eat mantis. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Release your new bug friend into the great wild outdoors and hope that your new friend does not get eaten by a bird or by Tama. Go take bug friend outside, yes. And then get yourself a drink or a snack or something. And say hello to Thuddy for me. Rupi has been chosen for a grand quest by the Mantis overlords. Okay, there we go. Progress! Progress. Oh god. Actually, some of this yellow on these first couple is looking a little patchy. Especially you with your bloody weirdly smooth children. A little bit more on that. Okay, that's looking a little better. Prepare yourself, the stream is about to be broken in half. It is indeed. My way to having 3 armies of minis completely built. Oh, fuck yes. Great success. Hello, GP. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Keyword completely. Hallelujah. Alright. Finish that step of the batch painting. Time to reward myself with some M&Ms. And then midstream break soon, which is good because I need to be. Oof. Almost 2 p.m. Just woke up. Nice. Apparently you needed that sleep. Orcs, Death Guard, and Custodies. Well, fuck yes. Oh, alright, we've still got 3 minutes until the ad starts. Okay. Wait from 4 to 8. That is a mood. I'm glad you woke up in time for stream. Mostly glad you managed to get at least some rest and recuperation. Welcome back, Whoopie. Yes, it'd be my break time too. Absolutely. Got 1.5 minutes until my midstream break. Yes. I'm glad you've returned safely from your mantis quest, Whoopie. Ah, now it is Nate attempting to explode my bladder. Pick in Discord. Buggy friend, buggy friend. What a delightful buggy friend, Armagerd. That's quite large. I am very pleased that you were able to acquire the mantis before Tama did. The thing is, Nate, that particular sippy won't actually come out until after the end of stream. It doesn't go through that fast. Anyway, have my ad started. There we go. Break time! BRB. Hello, I have returned. Spotty, do you approve of the message telling everyone to be away Sunday? You're making it sound like that I'm going to be sucking my mother's blood and not celebrating my mother's birthday. But no, I appreciate the message, Spotty, even if it is inaccurate. Alright, okay, eyeball exercises and forearm stretches, because my forearm definitely needs that fucking stretch. Whoopsie, let's not leave that in the fucking paint water pot. There we go. Thank you, GP. Alright. Let's see if this helped my forearm any tonight. Gonna bounce. No worries, Captain. You have a fantastic day. And thank you. Much appreciated. Hopefully I'll catch you next stream. Yeah, GP, I won't be streaming on Sunday because family's celebrating my mother's birthday. And I will be busy with family celebration stuff. So no stream this Sunday. Because my mother is celebrating another successful rotation around the sun. Never once mentioned mother, how would they draw a conclusion? I don't know, Spotty. Magic. Left. Right. There we go. Unbelievable. What's so unbelievable about that? Gonna be having good food and dessert and stuff. It's gonna be great. Planning on getting a chocolate Bavarian. Love a good chocolate Bavarian. Ugh. I think I need a throat lozenge. All this wind is making me phlegmy. Alright, round and round and round. And cross side and back. There we go. Never mentioned that you have a mother and how silly Pop's convenient now. Poor writing. That poor German skids is hunting. Hell yeah. Hunt down that fucking chocolate Bavarian. Nom nom. Hello, Yellow. Happy birthday, Mum. Thank you very much. I will pass it on. But yes, as unbelievable as it may seem, I do actually have a mother. I do actually have family.
Spottiest Shark says, even vampires like skits have mothers they care about.
I mean, I keep saying I'm not a vampire. But I suppose that is what somebody who is a vampire would say to throw off the scent, hey. Mm. Ugh. Yeah, all this bloody wind is not helping any. Just the human one and this orc one. So once I finish this orc Bloodbowl team, I will be moving on to another client, another commission. Next commission is an ultramarines land speeder with the 4 scouts in it. Get to see if my blue primer is still working. Oh, this is one of my favorite Donkey Kong Country songs. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Some yellow there. Wait, part of that is the strap, I think. Maybe I didn't actually miss any yellow there. Well, either way. Did miss a little bit up here on the rim of this cauldron. Fix that up. Let that dry. And then after the land speeder, there is another client, and his combat patrol of Iron Warriors. Looking forward to that one, actually.
Spottiest Shark says, just found a beautiful meme. I think the next meme drop is going to be great.
Excellent, excellent. Do love a good meme drop. And you'll have plenty of time to find yet more excellent memes for Tuesday's stream. Although, oh, you might need to save them for Friday, since you're usually at the gym on Tuesdays. Oh, let's see how things go. Black Silver has the stripes. Speed paint project for you. No. No. There is nothing speed about anything I paint. But I am looking forward to doing the hazard stripes. Mittens! Hello, Mittens. How are you going? It is a marvelous, magnificent, mighty Mittens. Majestic. I forgot Majestic. Majestic Mittens. How are you going, Mittens? Oh, I forgot the yellow down there. God damn it. Yes, if there's anybody lurking here who is not yet following Mittens, make sure you slam that follow button. Spread that hobby love. Give Mittens the attention she deserves. Long weekend, day off until Wednesday. Oh, nice! Fuck yeah, long weekend. What are you planning on doing? Got any hobby projects you'll be working on? Or are you just gonna be like, I'm playing video games until I fucking pass out? Because that is always a valid choice on days off. Have a little guy to paint? Ooh! Is this a commission or is this for you? Oh, everything. Ugh. There we go. Competition! So this is for you. Oh, excuse me. I believe in you, Mittens. You got this competition in the bag. Oh, excuse me. Competition I'll be facing. I still believe in you, Mittens. You got this, girl. You got this. Put little guy in a plinth. Ooh, fancy, fancy, fancy. Plinths are fun. So is this like a big name competition sort of thing? Kind of like the Southeast Asia version of SMC. Ooh, fancy, fancy, fancy. Well, I still believe in you, Mittens. I have faith in you. You are gonna do amazing. So what little guy are you painting? Is it a 40k little guy, or an Age of Sigma little guy, or something else? Silver Master Cutter before, join Master Cutter again. Fuck yes. I reckon you can get a gold this time. If you got a silver last time. Ooh, Neurogaunt. Nice. Fun little guy. I'm assuming that's a Tyrannid. Yes, he is. Excellent. Yay. Fun little Tyrannid fella. Is he like one of the ones with the, like the psychic brain shit going on? That stuff always looks so cool. And do you have a color scheme planned out for him yet? One brain cell. One singular, hard-working brain cell. Just bouncing around his brain like the fucking DVD screensaver. Just like skits. Exactly, just like me, with my one singular brain cell bouncing around my skull like the fucking DVD screensaver. It's funny because it's true. That's one more brain cell than I have. That is a blatant lie, Mittens. You also have at least one brain cell. And your brain cell works harder than mine does. You definitely do, Mittens. You are not allowed to be mean to my friend Mittens. The marvelous, majestic, mighty, magnificent Mittens absolutely definitely does have at least one very, very functional brain cell. Most likely more. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 At least this stage of the yellow is going faster than the base coating yellow stage, so I should hopefully get all 12 of these guys done relatively quickly. Mittens! Yes, mittens, mittens, mittens. Do you have a color scheme decided yet? Do you know what colors you're going to be painting your one singular brain cell mid? Or is that yet to be decided? Ooh, 3rd edition Codex Tyranid. Nice. Is that the same colors that I was painting the lumpy ball sack in? The purple and the cream? Ooh, oh, the black and red one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I am looking forward to seeing what you do with it. You're gonna do up a nice little, like, vignette diorama-y kind of base for him? Or is the bass going to be pretty simple to keep the focus on the mini? Simple bass. Nice. Gotta go play some games. No worries, Mittens. Good luck, have fun. Keep me updated on your little brain cell tyrannid. And I will catch you later. Chungus orcs! They are indeed Chungus orcs. Hello again, Five. What are you up to at the moment? Have you woken up sufficiently? Had breakfast? Fueled the meat mech? Done the morning meat mech maintenance? Breakfast, trying to remember I took my pills, don't think I did. Oh, well, better do those drugs. Dun, dun, dun. I love this Donkey Kong Country song. Pirate Prelude, followed by Thrash the Plank. Bopping and grooving along. Oh, my shoulders ache. What the hell? All my bits. All my bits and bobs. Have to come back and do some more black on that for the armor. Oh well, I'm good there. Oh, my brain. Brain is not braining. Has anybody else been keeping track of the whole Crafton versus Unknown Worlds thing in regards to Subnautica 2? That has been very entertaining. Crafton fucked around and they are now finding out. And it is not going well for Crafton. Only barely. Yeah, that's fair. My knowledge of it is also pretty much only barely. And you know, the occasional summary and everything, but from what I've been hearing, oh boy! Crafton is not having a good time. And serves them fucking right, honestly. Serves them right for trying to screw over Unknown Worlds. And trying to get fucking ChatGTP to figure out how to screw them over. Like, good work, you fuck muppets. Yeah, apparently after a certain point of sales, for every dollar that Subnautica 2 makes, Crafton's gonna end up having to pay Unknown Worlds almost $3, which is fucking hilarious. Sucks for Crafton. Oh yeah, yeah. So basically, my understanding of it is Unknown Worlds got bought by Crafton for Subnautica stuff, because they saw Subnautica was doing really well. And then, you know, Unknown Worlds started Subnautica 2. And part of the original deal was that if Subnautica 2 did well enough, or, you know, hit some kind of goal or whatever, then Crafton would have to pay a $250 million bonus to the owners of Unknown Worlds. And it quickly became obvious that Unknown Worlds were actually going to make this bonus, and Crafton went, oh shit, we don't actually want to, rather, specifically the CEO of Crafton went, oh shit, I don't actually want to pay this bonus. So he went to his lawyers to go, hey, is there any way we can get out of this contract so I don't have to pay this bonus? And his lawyers were like, no, it's ironclad. This contract is, you're going to have to stick to it. So the CEO, being a complete fuck muppet, went to ChatGTP and asked ChatGTP how to get out of this ironclad contract. And ChatGTP's first response was also, no, you can't. Unfortunately, ChatGTP being what it is, the CEO just kept asking it until it finally gave him an answer that he, you know, actually liked, even though the answer was, you know, not at all fucking accurate whatsoever. So, you know, Crafton tries to fuck over Unknown Worlds. It goes to court. It comes out in court that Crafton did actually, you know, the Crafton CEO did actually use ChatGTP for legal advice. But the CEO had actually, you know, deleted the ChatGTP logs after he got the answer he wanted. So his lawyers were sort of going, oh, you know, him using ChatGTP is hearsay because you've got no proof. And the judge was like, no, that's fine. We can use our IT guys to actually, like, get the records of the conversation with ChatGTP, even though you've deleted it. And Crafton was like, wait, what, you can do that? So it was confirmed, yeah, that the CEO had used ChatGTP for his legal advice. So that did not help his case in the slightest. But yes, good morning, Disgruntled. Anyway, so yeah, there's a whole bunch of details I don't remember. and legal stuff that I don't really remember or parse very well, but from what I've gathered, not only are Crafton going to get that $250 million bonus, plus other stuff, Subnautica 2 had to sell like 5 million copies, I think, to reach some sort of, threshold for paying Unknown Worlds more. They sold 2 million copies within the first 24 hours. I'm pretty sure they've like well surpassed the 5 million copies by now. And yeah, part of the whole legal thing is that Crafton now has to pay even more to Unknown Worlds. And if they hadn't tried to screw Unknown Worlds over, it would have been fine. They would have been making so much money because Subnautica 2, fucking awesome. But because they were dicks and tried to screw over Unknown Worlds, they are now having to pay out the ass for it and are actually going to lose money from it because it's all going to Unknown Worlds instead. And I'm just like, fucking karma. Fucking justice. For once. For once. The big company is not getting away with screwing over the little company. The little company is actually winning. So yeah, that's been a lot of fun to hear about. Breathe, it won't be long now, breathe, breathe, it won't now, breathe, it won't be long now, breathe, breathe. And from what I understand, it's not just the Unknown Worlds owners who are going to be, getting the bonuses, but it'll also be, the Unknown Worlds employees who are, the ones actually doing all the work to make the game. So Unknown Worlds is winning all around, and Crafton is having to suck it the fuck up. I'm helpless about the way I'm thinking about it all. And there's plenty of other details that I've forgotten or just haven't included. So I do recommend looking it up if you could be bothered and getting the full story rather than the shitty ass cliff notes from me, because there's a lot I'm missing or forgetting or possibly getting wrong, but a very fun story. Yeah, what are you up to today, disgruntled? What have you got planned for the weekend? Officer King. Once free of this cage, good night with the Weens. We're about to play wedding tomorrow. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. Hell yeah, wedding food. And then I'm presuming the day after the wedding will be spent recovering from the wedding. Because that's usually how it goes, hey? Wedding on the earliest. Unattended game store children come the LGS work for. Good cop student play manager and everything. Should be one hell of a party then, hey! Jimley! Hello, Jimley! Holy shit, a squatting orc! I know, right? Not only is this a squatting orc, but it is also a metal orc from the 80s, I believe. We are doing old school Blood Bowl minis here. Need a nap? No worries, Weirdling. Thank you very much for dropping in and hanging out and saying hi. You have a most excellent nap, and I will hopefully catch you on Tuesday's stream. Since, again, no stream on Sunday because it's family celebrating Mother's birthday on Sunday. So, next stream will be Tuesday. Bye, Weirdling. Don't let the vampires bite. No stream on Sunday because something like that. Something like that. Alright. You guys are all the belt straps. You. But yeah, how are you going, Jimley? What are you up to? How goes the kiddo? How goes the hobby? How goes the partner? You're good. You're good. Yeah, I think you're fine. But here, we lad had chicken pox. Oof. Real mild. Well, that's good. That's relief. Hopefully it was not too itchy for him. And better to have chicken pox now than shingles as an adult. Not mutually exclusive. Flare up as an adult regardless for hey, just less likely. Yeah, I mean, anything that reduces the likelihood, you know, is better than the alternative. Oh, add hell. And yeah. No, I know they're not mutually exclusive because my brother has had both chickenpox and shingles as well. But hopefully the shingles was not as bad because he'd had the chickenpox earlier. Hard to say, really. Either way, get your fucking vaccines, people. Somewhere play midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Second sky. Listen to my play midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Get in there. There we go. Ad break ends in 3, 2, 1. Ad break over. Welcome back. Assuming that nobody managed to escape ads early anyway. Not too bad. It was shorter than usual? Excellent. Love a good short ad break. Okay. A little bit more on the knee there. There we go. Okay. Brown, I think, next. Wardens have arms! Yay! I'm glad to hear that wardens have arms and that they're not going to have to go around fucking armless. Unarmed. Disarmed. Oh! Woo! Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Oh, I'm looking forward to cutting my hair again. This is getting a bit long for my liking. It's starting to poke the back of my neck. Very annoying. Hold on. Oh god. One more hour to go. Okay, so we've got the brown, we've got the silver, and then we've got little details like teeth and eyes. So, getting there, getting there. Custos think will still be dangerous without arms. True, true. But you gotta admit, as dangerous as they would be without arms, they are still more dangerous with arms. Although I would love to see a Custodes just fucking kicking the shit out of demons and heretics. With his arms tied behind his back or something. Strength 7 halberds, 5 attacks might hurt, just a bit. Just a little bit, not so as you'd notice any. Might hurt. Write it up. Oh, fucking black. What basic troop choice does potentially 10 wounds a turn per mini? You would know that answer better than I would, because I know nothing. How did I miss? All underneath the edges of those boots. Oh. My phone bitching about this today. Nice. Nothing I need to worry about. Nothing I need to worry about. Okay, good. Custard with a spear halberd. I love halberd type weapons and glaive type weapons. Fuck yeah. Disappear. Anywhere but here, singing social, get ready for the new. Stutter, 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 stutter. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Very merry unbirthday to you. Hello, Big Harry. How are you going? A very merry unbirthday to you as well. Don't shoot them down. High potential, completely more squads at a time on the way. Yeah, you definitely don't want to let custodians get into melee with you. That sounds like what one would call strategically a bad plan. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Did I? Get ready for the go. Stir, stir, stir. Stir, stir, stir. Stir, stir, stir. Focusing, please stand by. Okay. Oh, one more bit. Just starting work here in the States. Fun, fun. Working hard at hardly working. I approve. 25 attacks, 2 wins apiece. Ouchies! Yeah, no, I do not want to get into a melee fight with custodies. Getting there, getting there. Oh, whoop! Oh, tailbone, 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 tailbone. Yeah, so Big Harry, what have you got planned for the weekend? Once you manage to escape work. Any hobby on the table? God damn, every time I listen to this particular song, I want to go play Mass Effect again. Really should probably switch to a less shitty brush. Some of this stuff. Do I have a decent, less shitty brush at hand that isn't too small? I think it's... Ah, fuck it. We'll do this one. Okay. Do any of you ever hum at a certain frequency that makes your teeth vibrate? Because that's always a fun sensation. Yeah, the problem with such a small brush is that it doesn't hold a lot and I have to keep refilling it. Even though I really don't want to, because by the time I refill it, shit will have dried out. And I'll end up with tide marks. Focusing, please stand by. Gotta remember, these guys are only basic. Need to not spend too much time on them. Oh, my knees. Ah, fuck. Gonna stop y'all to the beach, y'all. Body rock y'all, every rock y'all. Gonna stop y'all to the beach, y'all. Body rock the body, come on, we rock the body, rock the body. We rock the body, rock the body, come on, we rock the body, rock the body. And we're gonna make it. Body rockin', gonna stop you. Chill, body rock you, rock you, gonna stop you. Chill, body rock you. What computer games have people been playing lately? Anybody else tried out Subnautica 2 yet? My brain is a small potato full of fried carbs. Nothing else. Don't require money. Yeah. That is a big mood. Oh, Spotty, have you been trying Astromedica lately? Yeah, the space game. Oh no, time happened. It did indeed happen, Whoopie. Go to bed. Good night, Whoopie. Sweet dreams. And I will see you on Tuesday. I haven't gotten that far. That's fair. Yeah. Do you reckon you'll keep playing it, Spotty? Busy cleaning. Button to building base. Oh, hell yeah! Base building is fun.
Jason the Goose says, this mission is all kinds of impossible.
Hello, Jason! This mission is all kinds of impossible, I know, right? And yet, we shall complete it successfully anyway, because we are mighty and powerful. No talk. Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a James Bond theme and not the Mission Impossible theme. Used to have this song. Yeah. James Bond theme. Although it is easy to get the James Bond theme and the Mission Impossible theme mixed up. They are very similar. As demonstrated, I get them mixed up all the time. What was I up to? You. Okay. By the time I realized it was too late. Yeah. But that's okay. I didn't notice until the, no, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die bit anyway, so, you know. It all works out. And like, James Bond, Mission Impossible, potato, potato, really. Half an hour to go. Will I get the brown finish in that half hour? God, I hope so. Weekend is finally here. Yay! I'm just glad that it seems to have finally stopped raining. All the rain got blown away by all the fucking wind. Holy shit, it was so windy today. But it seems to have calmed down now, and hopefully the weather will be nice for my outdoor netball game tomorrow. Fingers crossed.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast 5C strong winds.
5 degrees Celsius strong winds. I mean, I don't think that's very likely somehow. 15 Celsius, maybe, but not 5 Celsius. Darkness in my side. And as long as it's not pissing down rain, I'm happy.
Jason the Goose says, I cast Trod and catch shark.
I cast Rod and catch shark. Excellent. So, what are you going to do with him now that you've got him, Jason? Are you going to tag and release? Or are you going to make shark fin soup? Well, luckily for Spotty, Spotty is not actually a shark, despite the name. Spotty is multiple cats in a trench coat. And I would say that multiple cats are a treasure indeed. Especially if the trench coat is nice. At least it wasn't caught by a vampire. Well, I don't know any vampires around here who would try to catch you, Spotty. Don't threaten Spotty with a good time. How long until Skits paints more spots and makes him the liniest shark? I could play connect the dots on Spotty's spots and make pictures. Sharing the brain cell there, Jason. Connect the dots on Spotty's spots. That is actually really fun to say. Oh, I am running out of steam. Didn't beat me to it on my end, Jason. You are just suffering from the fucking Aussie lag. I said connect the dots well before your message actually showed up.
Spottiest Shark says, Phascolarctos cinereus.
Phascolarctos cinereus. I will sick one of those onto your spots, Spotty. Kano, Liu Kang, Raiden, Johnny Cage, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Sonya. Liu Kang, Raiden, Johnny Cage, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Sonya. Look, just plummet us. Fight. AKA the good old drop bear. The thing is, only need to equip 5 with swords and shields, doing the spears first. Nice. Everybody make progress. Or at least Nate and I are making progress. Don't know about the rest of you. But at least some people are making progress. Back of this knee.
Spottiest Shark says, I am watching over a vampire.
Watching over a vampire. Fair. Gotta make sure that vampire doesn't get up to anything suspicious, right? Bit slow going. Oh, hydrate! Once again, Spotty is attempting to explode my bladder. Yeah. Oh. Alright, 4 more to go with the brown. Definitely not getting them finished tonight, but still made progress, and that is good enough. God, these guys are taking a lot longer than the fucking human Bloodbowl team did. More details, more colours. Oh, excuse me. Whee! Hey Spotty, do you happen to know what time Coles closes on a Saturday? I could just look it up after, but there's a good chance that I will forget to actually do so. And I need to plan out my day tomorrow. I mean, it might. I don't know. Might change a location. That is a good point. I'm gonna have to remember to look up what time my Coles closes. Barf. 9 p.m. around me. Okay, so probably either 6 or 9 p.m. around me then.
Jason the Goose says, this is your fucking reminder to check times tomorrow.
Thank you, Jason. I appreciate the reminder. I am now going to promptly forget to do so. Bells gratuitously. Yeah. And you've got my address, don't you, Spotty? Thanking you very kindly, Spotty. Most helpful mod. Oh, I forgot to do the yellow. Fucker of mothers. Oh, and I still have more brown to do on this one as well. I've not finished the brown on this one. Do not forget. Favorite song. Or at least one of my favorite songs anyway. I have lots of favorite songs. Dun, 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 dun. You. Did I do the yellow on you? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. So it was just you that I forgot twice. Fucker. 9 p.m. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, that takes the stress out of my afternoon. Excellent. Thank you very much, Spotty. I super appreciate that. I won't have to worry about what time my netball finishes. The floor is lava. It's lava. The floor is lava. It's lava. So I probably could have done those bootstraps just straight up black. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Have I gotten all the straps? Alright, I got like 10 minutes to get the last 3 done with the brown. Let's give that a bit of a shake. The floor is lava! Lava. Watch out. Oh, watch out.
Jason the Goose says, we demand you do the dance.
I don't actually know the dance, unless it's just, you know, the... Oh, sit here. It's a song of nothing. This is only much a chino sanity. There's a pleasure, numa numa ye, numa numa ye, numa 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 ye. Even time she rock a starting day. It's the old guitar. Numa numa ye, numa numa ye, numa 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 ye. Keep stadente. Este okite. This is only la scena sereni. Resta numa numa ye, numa numa ye, numa 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 ye. Kibuda shiraga stadente. Este okite. Resta resta numa numa ye. Numa numa ye, numa 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 ye, kibuda shiraga stadente. Este okite. Maya, ooh, Maya, oh, Maya, oh, oh, Maya, ooh, Maya, ooh, Maya, oh, Maya, oh, oh, Maya, ooh, Maya, ooh. Esta numa numa ye, numa numa ye, numa 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 ye. Raga stadente, este okite. Esta numa numa ye, numa numa ye, numa 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 ye. Kibuda shiraga stadente. Este okite. Body betrays me. Good night. Good night, Jason. Oh, you're so close to the end of stream. 6 minutes. You did so well lasting this long, Jason. See you next time. Probably Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, Pacific Rim was such a fun movie. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh, we got the ads going. That's alright. We'll wrap up the stream after the ads. I've only got 1.5 more minis to go with the brown, so I might as well finish them off before we wrap up. So close. Just found some black that I missed. There we go, that's better. Okay, do this bloody belt now. Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna get to do the entire thing yellow. Do not need to pick out the individual fucking belt string. Just gonna do the whole thing fucking yellow. Not getting paid for that kind of detail, honestly. Okay, elbow straps. Alright. Oh. Ad break ends in 1 minute 22. Spotty! If you are not trapped in ad hell, who are we gonna raid today? Take to a place with crystal mind, magenta. Children in their basement's mind, it's like a chick cherry cola. I don't need to try and explain, I was all done tired, now it's up again, and the move's so slack. Lips in the face of the human cannonball that I need to haunt you. You stand a little bit closer, breathe in and get a bit higher. You'll never know what hit you. Get to me. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but I try to find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but... Special hire. Ooh, Brushy. We haven't rated Brushy in a long time. I reckon Brushy. Ooh, I gotta find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I gotta find out. Down the floor, and I don't know what I'm in for. Conversation at the time and place. Time on top and live into a deep sea dive of swimming with a raincoat. A little bit closer, breathe in and get a bit higher. What hit you when I get to you? I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I die to find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but I die to find out. God, I love that song. Such a fun song. Alright, under that armpit. And then I think that's the last of the brown. And there might be a couple of chest straps there that I need to get as well. Da-da-da. But almost done, almost done. And then we can escape. And I can go to bed at a semi-reasonable time so that I can get up for netball. I can never remember which theme song this is. Is this one Game of Thrones? Or is it Skyrim? I'd have to check. But I am busy, so we'll check later.
Spottiest Shark says, clearly Star Wars.
Clearly. How could I ever mistake it for anything else? Okay, I think that's all the brown. If it isn't, oh well. Time to wash brushes. And then set up raid, and then fuck off for the night and get some actual fucking sleep for once, because my sleep schedule lately has been fucked up. So I need to try and fix it a bit. I am not going to boot up Subnautica after stream. I am going to go have a nice hot Milo and then go to bed and read my book until I'm ready to pass out. And hopefully not end up reading until 6:30 AM again. That was a mistake. Okay, no, this one is Skyrim. So the last one must have been Game of Thrones. Gonna have to double check. Okay, yes, the previous one was Game of Thrones, this one is Skyrim. Sweet. Yeah. Let me set up raid, and then we can fucketh offeth. Where's Brushy? Why is he not there? I'm gonna have to type it in. I'm gonna have to type it in. Bugger. There we go, Brushy. Alright. We are gonna go raid Brush for Hire. If you're not already following him, make sure you slam that follow button, although I'm pretty sure everybody here is already following Brushy. But just in case. Alright, so we are ready to raid. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated. As always, look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I'll see you all next stream, which is going to be Tuesday and not Sunday. So, catch you all later. You guys have an excellent time zone. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to Catch Up game. Aussie Lag, Aussie Lag.